Oh, oh. Hello. Hello, boys. How we doing? Type something in the chat. Type something in the chat so I know that it works. I know that chat is functioning today. Need some additional information. Hey, Karate. Thanks, boss. Thanks, boss. It's functioning. And you functioning too, my man. Yeah. Fully functional individual right there in the chat. Welcome, welcome. How we doing, team? Morning, everybody. Morning. Got myself some new coffee today. This one from Costa Rica. Mm-hmm. It's nice, sweet flavor. Tastes like condensed milk a little bit. You know what that is? Some sweet shit. Really strong condensed milk flavor, goddamn. I'm feeling the milkiness of it too. It's kind of crazy, right? Hey, Hilly. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you saying that. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. Hey, I'm streaming more often lately, so hopefully that gives you another chance to catch them live. And perhaps we can art together. Alright, so in this artwork we are just trying to pull up character reference. I'll define characters just a little more. I've done art for years. Hey, it's never late to come back to it though, right? This is also from WoW, but the characters are like somewhat stylized. She's gonna have a Discipline Priest artifact weapon though. which I don't think it is stylized. I think it's kind of like the original one. Don't play pre, so I don't know if the appearance true it or not, although I do think it is. Yeah, so it's kind of like a priest, and this is like a paladin guy. He's has like a lot of new Halofol outfit parts, but it's also like stylized in kind of like Warhammer manner. So yeah, a lot of stylization, but characters are still kind of originally coming from WoW. So that's the idea here. That's what we're doing. Just kind of trying to sketch in their poses first before we do anything else. As you can see, I'm just trying to use very like simple forms, straight lines and stuff like that. I think for a silhouette, it's like the most important thing to make it like this. Hmm. God damn. This coffee is actually fucking S tier. This tastes like cherries. Very good. It's fishy. Like cherry juice, you know? Very, very interesting. Unexpected even. I'm drinking a little bit too much coffee today, though. I can foresee some trouble coming because of that. I've had 2 cups in the coffee shop today, and came back home and made my usual half a liter of coffee, so 2 more cups. That might be a little too many cups, you know? Probably shouldn't be drinking as much coffee, but that's life, boys. We gotta art. We need to fuel our Artin. Am I right? No, just black coffee. Follow the CV. Filter coffee. Oh, hands not shaking. I think they might if I like don't slow down. But I'm used to drinking coffee. Like I'm drinking it every morning, so I'm very tolerant. Or this would be a little bit more. No, no, no. It's the coffee itself has like cherry flavor to it. It's not flavored. It's just like the beans themselves are like very very high quality, so they taste like a little bit of special things. Yeah, just coffee itself is. See that? Just black. Hey Smith, how you doing, boss? Fruity, yeah. Yeah, like cherries. Very, very nice. Love this. First trying this Costa Rica beans. What did you end up doing for the raffle? How did you draw? How did you draw? Oh, did you not see that? Well, with Satan's help, we managed to pick a winner, and so they actually the request for the raffle. If you guys don't know, I did an art raffle yesterday. Um, it was an art raffle to kind of celebrate 10,000 followers on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, by the way. And the guy chose Obro. So I don't know either of those characters, but I have suspicions that they're not what I usually paint, and it is not what you expected. So he said, Drolta from Castlevania or Icy from Wings. And I am an expert, like an anime fucking magician here, but I'm pretty sure Wings is like kids cartoon for girls. I looked it up, Icy from Wings. And it's this. So it's either this, but the other girl from Castlevania is actually seems pretty fucking legit though. Or this, which I mean, bro, it ain't a fucking question, right? You painting this? Like, are you kidding me? What? First of all, what are these fucking facial proportions? What are we doing? What a choice indeed. I mean, nothing against wings, but it's, let's be honest, bro, it's pretty fucking hard in this facial proportions. She's Betty in the cartoon though. Oh, is she? My wife wants for me to draw her, but I want to draw the Castlevania chick because she has wings and she has like blazing hair and like she's kind of cool. I also opened up a wiki, and on the wiki it says that she's like an old witch that uses magic to kind of like make her young. Already some, character lore. And the way the Icy looks, I don't even want to like invest into knowing her lore, honestly. What's the wings hate? Don't know, dude, don't know. I'm a elitist furry. You can make Icy look good, I mean, of course, I can make anything look good. Do you... Okay, we might do like a poll. Oh, yeah, dude, I low-key remember watching this cartoon as a kid. Oh my fucking god, bro. Okay, is this official art or is it just a fan art? What are these body proportions, bro? What the fuck? I remember, is she a villain? Is she like an antagonist there? She's a villain? Is that her original design? Is that like it? Dude, like, I'm sorry, this is crippling. Emotion? Oh, hello. I feel like they've invested. Oh, what? She has to be with those brows. What are these, dude? What is this spaceship? What is, what is going on with her? I don't know. The other chick looks pretty legit, though. The other one looks like something that people would actually commission me. So, we have something legit or we have that. I might do a poll later in the stream for you boys to decide what you want to see. Because I don't mind either. I wouldn't be posting it on Twitter, probably. Wings Club is a fairy school cartoon where you follow Bloom, who's a half-human, half-fairy who finds out she's a fairy in high school and goes to Fairyland to go to fairy school. So it's pretty much an isekai. And then she finds like badly designed characters there. I want to make a joke if she takes up a loan for the fairy school or not. You're gonna what would I see? Is that my life now, drawing wings? I mean, I'm gonna do a poll actually for you boys to decide later on in the stream, right? After a few hours of me working on these commissions. On one hand, I really don't fucking want to paint her. On the other hand, though, like, what is it? Am I going to paint just like an ordinary character again? An ordinary, like, well-designed character? Maybe we do Icy. Maybe Icy fucking rules, though. You will have to go super crazy on the illustration, though, to make it look at least somewhat redeemable in people's eyes. I'll have to post it on my Patreon. Like, it will lose me some... It will cost me some Patreon followers, I'm pretty sure. So what does she do, like, with her magic, though, boys? Like, what are her powers? Ices. What does she do? Does she, like, do something cool, like summon undead, do voodoo magic, or I don't know? It's always something boring, right? Like, I cannot imagine it being anything, like, interesting. I cannot imagine her having some, like, Chainsaw Man ideal level stuff. with her magic being like incredibly interesting or cruel or stuff like that. Probably something unimaginably boring. Basically eyes. Oh, could have thought. Who could have thought that, bro? What did that name mean? Just ice powers. As the name suggests, am I right? Hates friendship and happiness. That's deep character lore. I mean, ain't even hating my boys, but like even by the way he describes it, like it's like incredibly empty, no? Negative side of ice and cold, frigidness, death, etc. I feel like you're putting it in a way of like where it's interesting. Negative side of cold. Yeah, his hand up on the air like this. Because that's kind of what the commissioner wanted. Just watched as a kid, I watched everything, but then I look at it today and thinking to myself, remember it better. Not as bad as for a kids show. I mean, what the fuck do I know, right? Like, I'm making jokes about it, but I'm pretty sure there is a reason why it's so simplistic and like lacks kind of like depth to it. Because probably if you show something kind of more in depth to a kid, they wouldn't understand. So what's the point? The designs are horrendous though. Like this is like there is no excuse why you shouldn't just put more care into the design. Especially villains design, right? They should have like even cooler design than the main characters. Yeah, ask me if I know. I mean, just like the visual designs, though. Although probably for like a cutesy girly, yeah, probably wouldn't work to make something more kind of complicated or interesting. They do all have makeups. I've noticed that. They make sure to make the makeups visible and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, if you actually look back, people were kind of dog water designs back then. Like, not like there were Just think about how much better things have gotten, how much more creative people have gotten, how many more ideas they've had over the years. Make it better, her makeup can be ice scales or something, go all out. I probably will. Right, Haley? Have a good night. I'm gonna do a poll, but I'm already kinda sold on doing icy. You guys sold me on her. Not gonna watch the cartoon though, sorry. Very short. It's not a bad thing for its design, but still. Hello. Oh yeah, we should probably do previous prediction. I forgot to announce the stream. My bad, bro. Sorry for that. You're right. Oh my god, it's non-WoW character, yes. Non-WoW character. Imagine how many people lost. You lost too, Alan. 3 of those sisters who do different kind of evil fairy magic. Yeah, raffle piece is going to be today. Hello, Terry. Hello. Raffle piece is fucking icy from Wings. Think about it. The guy who won overdid us all. Icy from Wings. Just think about it, boss. Not even a joke. That's base? Bro, that's like, yeah, that's levels of crack and Lich King armor, honestly. Okay, so it's actually, to be fair with you, it's either Drolta from Castlevania or Icy from Wings, so we have a choice there a little bit. We might do a poll to really find who we painting. But people are already settled on Icy from Wings. Which I don't know if I should, like, be inspired for that or no. Like, I'm not even really even sure how to react to this news. So I'm like a little bit scared and threatened. So just doing commissions for now. We'll start with instead of the stream commission later, just so in a couple of hours. Getting out the poses for now. The guy looks tiny just because of how his body's proportioned. Girl looks fine. What would you vote for, Alu? Geralda or Wings girl? No, I know you did vote for WoW. For it being a WoW character, and you lost. Geralda seems better designed, but I'm thinking, first of all, everybody's kinda up for Wings. That's the first thing. At least people so far on the stream. But second is that, you know, we're kind of painting well-designed characters all the time. So why won't we take it and have fun with some Wings? Also, when again do I get a chance to paint them? Right? Let's lighten this guy up a little bit. I don't like he's just like a little bit too dark for the rest. I actually don't even want for them to stand out as much. I do want for them to stand out, but not that much. I like how this guy is all like deadly and like looks like he's equipped to go to war, and then it's just like smiling half naked elf girl with him holding him by his hand. Right, so boys, what are we up to today? What you doing? It is Saturday day, the end of this week. Dude, I ended up streaming the whole week like this. Actually extremely happy how things are going so far. With streams and all those things, plans are only to continue like that. Whole week of like 6-7 hour streams feels really productive. How would you conclude your week? How did your week go? Have you done anything? You know, I've been sort of obsessed with the idea that like you take a time frame, let's say a week, and you just try to do like this week you do something extra that you haven't done like previous week. And then it doesn't have to be much. It can be just, you know, like maybe extra half an hour of drawing per day or something. It can be like something super small and insignificant. Or like, you know, not eating like as many junk food or whatever. Like, but like then you kind of stack it on top of something else next week, because this rules you. Like, it's not only you do it once, you do it like all the time. You're trying to do like something extra every week. I've been really obsessed with that idea that like over a long time it's gonna fucking end up being some crazy amount of like new things, like improvement. It's hard to sustain. I wouldn't really even say so, dude. I don't know. It doesn't feel that hard. Because if you really think about it, there are a lot of like I don't know about you, but like I have a lot of like ideas of what I could do better, what I could do like additionally. You know, like instead of playing Hearthstone in the evening, I can maybe try to learn a little bit of Georgian. And maybe not like right away 2 hours of fucking language learning session, but you know, maybe like 20 minutes or something. Right? And if I do that 1 day a week, it will already be more than I've done like in previous fucking 3 years, right? So improvement can be like, it can be very, very small and insignificant, but it's easy to do actually. But if you just like do a little bit more, and let's say I did like 20 minutes once a day this week, next week it's gonna be, can I do like twice that? Just a little bit more. It's super hard though, like, I mean, you're right. That's the reason why I still haven't gotten to it. But I'm trying to, so that can be an improvement, right? But it can be also something even less than that. It's exhausting. I just want to chill. Yeah, I agree. That's why you pick like easy stuff out of all of that, right? So you think, okay, learning fucking Georgian is too exhausting right now. Can I at least like, my improvement would be that okay, you drew for a little bit more, or like you made your sleeping schedule a little bit more on point. You know, it is like, it is exhausting. Like I agree. That's, bro, that's the whole thing about it, is that it's hard. But you take the easiest route out of the hard road to walk. And you do just a little bit. Xaden, all the people who voted for WoW, wrong. Guess what we're painting today? You'll never guess, boss. You'll never fucking guess. If you feel like it, do it, but I wouldn't be expecting it to stick. Oh, dude, I've been obsessed with that idea. I feel like I mean, that's what we're doing. Right? That's how kind of how we've got onto these streams that are that long for now. Just do a little bit more, and then trying to do a little bit more. They replied, bro. They replied. They've given us directions, and it's fucking amazing. You can even believe that. Mel, what do you think it is? I already gave it out earlier on the stream. We have a choice between two characters, and one of them is girls' kids' cartoons. Can you guess? You know, many of them. You probably will guess right away. No, Xerion, like make it don't forget that it's a girl cartoons. Girlies. No boys allowed to watch. Barbie? Sorry, almost Barbie. Next to what is next to Barbie there? I don't like how shapes interact here. Let's work on this one a little bit more. Right, you're gonna be looking up Google cartoons. I'm gonna girl cartoons. I'm gonna be painting them. Like we're gonna do a poll though. I'm gonna let you guys decide what we paint, but you know the chances aren't looking that bright for me. Powerpuff Girls? No, bro. A very, very famous one. Not Kim Possible. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know if that's a cartoon, but no. Very, very famous one. Even I fucking saw that as a kid. So the first one that we gotta paint, we have a choice here. So it's either Drolta, Drolta, from Castlevania, which is a fucking succubus badass whatever character. Pretty legit. And the next one, which seems to be people's favorite so far, is fucking Icy from Wings. There it is, bro. Icy from Wings. God bless. Never guessing that, bro. Fucking imagine. Could have you imagined me painting Icy from Wings? Interesting choices. Those are some fucking life choices right there, that's for sure. Especially the guy has an original character. Why did he decide for me to commission these? Very interesting, very fucking interesting. But I mean, it is what it is, boys. It's life. So what are you thinking? I mean, Drolta from Castlevania is like, that's normal, you know. There ain't anything. She looks like a character what people would legitimately commission me. She doesn't look that outrageous. Icy from Wings though, that's some mental energy right there. EX Artin. Non-WoW people won. I already did the prediction. Already applied it. Videography Wings Club. Perhaps, dude, perhaps. There's some hidden lore there. But basically, what are we doing? What are we doing? Castlevania girl or the Wings chick? We have a choice there. Man, we don't know. We don't know what we're doing. What are you boys thinking? Go for Icy. I'm tempted to go with Icy just because Drolta seems like a just a character that I would usually paint. But with Icy, like, when do I also get a chance to paint the Wings character? Probably fucking never, right? Because ain't nobody ever commissioning that, and ain't nobody ever am I painting that for myself. Have you ever painted any black characters though? I mean, of course, dude. Of course I have. In fact, these two people are, you know, not the widest that are painting right now. So yeah, that's the reality for us boys today. Painting a Wings character. Goddamn. I mean, hey, that's life. You gotta do what you gotta do. Right? Who would have thought? Still trying to kind of figure out the whole composition here with the foreground elements, background stuff there. The question is, do you even post it? Because usually I don't post anything outside of WoW, but maybe it's like a Hihi XD moment where we actually share it just for fun. Ugh. No stripping today, boss. Just work. Only work allowed. Dude, we went to a Justice Hall today. I think Justice House? Service Hall? How it's called here in Georgia. Basically where you do all the papers, all the documents. And they're open, but they don't do like the majority of their document stuff there. So we just fucking wasted our time. We gotta go there tomorrow again. We already have it, bro. I'm going for residency permission. We can apply for it, or I can apply for it due to being married now to a Georgian citizen. That's actually huge though, if I'm gonna get it. It's still kind of like, we're not sure if we have all the documents for it or whatever they might ask for. But if you actually get it, bro, it's gonna be huge. Because then I can get an ID card and then I can apply for monetization on YouTube. Because I'm unable to apply for, you know, AdSense on YouTube for now. With no Georgian ID card. It's gonna be huge, and I'm gonna be doing YouTube. It's unironically like a huge step in the career, by the way. Tax benefits? I haven't looked into those yet, but you know, all kind of stuff opens up for me if I do have an ID card. Well, it's not a citizenship yet. It's just a residency permission. What am I doing with mountains here? This looks like a fucking mess. Mess of a mountain there. That also does look like I need to darken these quite significantly more. Yeah, that's about it. That's about the news for today. Those were the plans. Plans didn't come to true, but whatever. Most important is just streaming, just Artin, just doing the work, practicing, right? Performing. Doing the good stuff. All anime artists? Yeah, bro. Are there anybody else, though? Are there anything else other than anime artists on this platform? There are like fucking far and few in between. Just like two other people who don't do anime, probably, other than me. Girl streams origami? God damn. I actually remember jamming with some origami whenever I was a kid. I also remember doing, so there's in origami there's this like separate whole technique where you pretty much just create like little triangles that you can like stack on top of a different triangles and they kind of go in between each other and you can like build shit with them. So you can actually like build like walls and stuff like that. But they're like circling around it a little bit, so you usually just build something that is like circular. Or like something, you know, kind of round. You can build an egg, it's like the easiest one to build with them. Hell, dude, actually, I wouldn't kind of mind fucking with it right now. Like, I would build an egg. Too hyper to sit in one place. Maybe put like a show or something and then do that. Combine that with something. Really not sure what I'm doing with the environment there, by the way. It's just a little, that small corner, but I'm actually lost a little bit. Let me look something up. Let's see. Beach landscape. First search, AI generated garbage. Thanks, boss. Cranish flaps its wings and a frog that which jumps. Oh, dude, the jumping frog is dope. I remember making that too. Ooh. I'm already digging something up on Pinterest. God damn, fucking nature is beautiful, dude. What the hell? Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't... Should have not been dumb and just looked up some references right away. This is fucking insane. Not all of it, dude. Not all of Pinterest is yeah bullshit. I got a few. Got a few references. New pirate softwares come? He's a fucking... Wait, what? No, I didn't. Didn't see anything pirate related yesterday. I only saw the... the thing that Papa Meats is drawing here, which is... Can't fucking wait, bro, for that. It's supposed to be like kind of mountainy island with crystals on it. He's doing a subathon and he has hired 5 friends to donor bids just when the timer is about to run out. Oh. Wait, how's that, how do people expose that? He leaked DMs about it. Alright, this is like... You gotta be like retarded for this kind of stuff to happen though, what the hell? Seriously? To be fair, this is probably how all of them do it, right? Like big streamers. No way people like actually donate whenever it's about to run out, like whenever they're asleep and stuff. So it's probably a common tactic amongst the streamers, but god damn, like to get caught like this, to pretty much like expose yourself. Or he's just like gifted keep on giving. This guy is like out there like ruining his reputation actively. This is amazing. Locked past has been removed by a moderator. He's doing Cyberphone in the middle of his heated downfall. Yeah, it's actually insane. Pretty fun though, right? Bro, can't wait for this cartoon. Dude, do you even Xaden, like what's your, I guess, history with Pirates of the World? Like have you, for how long have you like known his content and that he's around and stuff like that? Like I've seen his face around, but I've only kind of became familiar with the guy after WoW stuff. Like the recent WoW classic drama whenever he like ditched and other people died because of him. Like I only know of him really because of that. And what about you? Have you heard about him before? Yeah, that's I guess his main thing. Is he ever like good at those things? Because like now it seems like, well, people are trashing him for all things and purposes, but it seems like they're also trashing him for like coding and that he's like a fake game developer, that his game has been like in fucking alpha alpha testing for years and shit like that. He doesn't know anything about code, he bullshits the newbies. Oh, seriously? Oh, that's fun. You're a very good programmer. Wow. Second generational Blizzard employee, by the way. Fucking put some respect in there, bro. Found some references and that kind of like inspired me to like shapeify this environment a little bit, which is sort of what I kind of wanted to do from the beginning, but I kind of forgot about it. And now I'm trying to like, I just imagine kind of these lines that are like circling around and stuff, and every single rock and every single little thing I want to kind of make it follow this direction, so it's gonna be like extra interesting. Not gonna be just like, oh, that's a fucking cliff, right? No, it's gonna be, you know, hopefully a little bit more than that. You ask Mel serious questions, you're never gonna get a serious response, bro. Wait, you at work, bro, still? Wait, so what do you mean at work? It's fucking Saturday today, huh? What you doing there, boy? Go home. You work weekends too? But how come you work like an office job, yet like you work all like, is that illegal? You do office job fucking 7 days a week, really? Yeah, he's building a startup. Startup, they're gonna change the world. It's gonna be AI that folds toilet paper for you in like the most convenient way, so it makes it endless pretty much. You're gonna save up so much money, you're gonna invest and blow up the market with your investments. Although to this toilet paper profit technology. Friend's younger brother's missing. Oh shit. Where do you think he go? What if he got sent to Squid Games? Monka. Yeah, that's actually fucking scary. Imagine like his family is probably freaking out right now so much. They're probably under such such stress that they've never been in their life. It never will be. Never fucking should be, fairly speaking. Horrible. Yeah. He's 30. Oh yeah, then probably Squid Games then. Maybe he like got drunk and like sleeping under a bridge somewhere. We're gonna be fine. Who doesn't do that once in a while? Also 36, boys. Do you know what's life like in 36? I don't. You know, so maybe he's just well, experiencing life for what it is at 36 years old. Hey, Mina. Yo, how you doing? You driving? Nice, nice. Yeah, us two, Artin, Mina. Performing hard. Damn, I didn't even notice I've been working on this for around an hour and a half already, god damn. They should actually come to a point where I update my client on it. Actually, boys, let me go pee real quick. Show you a time lapse. Be right back. Alright. What's your OC and why did you decide to make it whatever it is? Dude, I need to make my OC. You know, we need to come up with something that is like, this is Eric's OC. Bro. I really want it right now. Like, when I said it out loud. And then people would, like, paint it if they want to. Maybe we can do, like, draw it in your style stuff. Ooh. Yeah, something like a frog plus drug fear. That would be dope, wouldn't it? Art fight. It also gotta be like not that complicated to paint too, because I hate like whenever like I have to paint my character many times and it's like difficult to paint. Elf fairy girl, nice. Exciting. We'll come up with an OC for you at time, bro. Ooh. It's thundering outside. What? It's been raining like crazy. Yesterday we had such a fucking storm. Hell yeah, Mina. I'll be up to. Yeah, I love it when it rains too, especially whenever it's fucking terrible summer and then it rains and it gets a little better. I love it. You guys realize that it's coming the time where I'm gonna be painting the wings girl? Like, it's getting closer and closer minute by minute. So when are we designing my character? Oh my god, bro. Is that a fucking another personal peacetime? Right, I'm gonna think about it. Like, I want to have a design pretty much be ready in my head before I put it on paper. And at some point we'll do it. We'll do it at some point on the stream. A bit of character design. Do you want to draw it in your style challenge? Okay, and what does the winner win then? No, Xenia, it's like the treatment of a quick commission. They didn't even ask for a mood, they say like just pick out of those two and like do whatever with them. Anyone see the most fun you can do? Yeah, I haven't really dabbled into that much, so probably gonna be really fun. But again, like, I cannot make it too complicated. Because people have to paint it. I have to paint it. Also, like, I sort of feel like it has to have a, like, really good, catchy idea. So, okay, we want to do, like, a, kind of like a Dragfear-like, kind of humanoid dragon. I mean, we want to involve a frog in it somehow. Right, so what's it gonna be about then? Like, how do we combine those two? There are some dragon frogs in WoW. What about frog dragons? So it's like a dragon, but that is like a little bit like a frog. No, I'm thinking it should be a concept, dude. That's the thing. Like, it should be... There should be something unique about it. Yeah, for myself, but unique, though. I mean, I can just paint some cool looking shit, but it's gonna be just another dragon that we paint. We'll see. Like, I want for it to be like, you know, there to be something original to Paul. Who am I voting? I'm gonna vote for Drolta. Just because she's a little up my alley. But let's see how it goes. Let's see what people decide on. Come on, 3 people voted? Hey, boys. Vote a little bit. Come on, just 2 clicks. What is it? Put some effort. I'm here. Yeah, what is this fucking bot army that we have? Camera has a delay. I don't know. Jolty is definitely more my comfort zone though. 100%. Yeah, wait. So you looked everything up, Drolta's cooler, and you voted for Icy. Where's the logic there? If you like Drolta more. Oh, you okay? So you voted and then you looked them up. Okay. We did strategy. Almost over. 3 for Icy and 2 for Drolta. Counting myself. Oh, no, boys, what are you subjecting me to? What is this? Dude, now I kind of want to just design my character, not them. Yeah, I know. I low-key want to do Icy just because, like, I want to try to make her look cool. Like, I used to enjoy this thing where, especially whenever I had lower, like, smaller prices, people would commission me characters that had, like, terrible references, you know, like, childlike drawings, for references, and I really enjoyed just, like, taking them and, like, making them look, like, you know, mature and interesting, and kind of, like, making a serious art out of just like that kind of reference. So I feel like it's gonna be the same vibe here, like quite enjoyable to just do fucking Wings Fairy in my kind of more mature style. Icy one! Who could have thought? 5 waters, bro. Like, people do not fucking bother here. All the lurkers. Well, but yeah, icy. Let it be icy then. We started already in like an hour. Ooh, actually those mountains kind of look better because they also look like they're on one of those mountains here. Give WoW Retail today a chance to excite me. Oh, really, Mina? Hey, let's go. What made you decide to go for such a drastic step? Why today? Why now? Exciting. WoW Retail is just the current version of the game, because there are like classics and all this kind of stuff. Classic Mists of Pandaria, classic. Basically like old versions of the game that are servers are still running for. And Retail is like the current one. The the one that is keep getting updated and shit. Hey, cool, Mina. I fully support that. That is incredible. I'm gonna be getting back at it as well, just because of new updates coming out and stuff. Wake up and miss losing yourself in the game. Yeah, that's the best. That's the best thing about WoW. Sure. For how long have you not played it? Like, when was your last time playing it? I'm playing on Argent Dawn. It's like a RP server on EU. The biggest RP EU server. Dude, it's so nice actually. I have like in town I have people waving at my character because they recognize me there. I mean, you can play cross realm. Like a realm doesn't really mean anything. In fact, playing on RP realm means that you can like encounter some people in the open world just doing crazy stuff. Or your commissioners in big town. But yeah, you can play with everybody. It doesn't. Oh, in Dragonflight? Oh, it's not that long ago. But hey, let's go. Let's go, Mino. Let's pump. Hopefully WoW's gonna excite you to do more art as well, because that is what it does to me all the time. You're gonna like the zones, this expansion. Zones are really cool. New zone seems really cool as well. It does look very Legion-y to me. I was kinda excited about that. Oh, boys. Yeah, I think I'm like digging on an idea. So I'm just thinking like frog dragfear, and I'm just thinking dragfear, but like what about the color? And I just have this idea, like I have this like color that I like imagine, but it's like I probably wouldn't be able to paint it. It's like this like elusive kind of rainbow effect that is like kind of underglow of like all kind of colors. And then it struck me, bro, what if I do like a chameleon dragfear? So it's like, you know, copy colors, but it's also a dragfear as well. I mean, not necessarily a frog, but it also doesn't, like, I don't have to have just one OC. I can have fucking plenty of them, right? I can swim in my dragon OCs. So what if I do a chameleon dragfear? Why, you ask? It doesn't fucking matter, bro. What do you mean, why? Yeah, I can like play with colors for different pieces as well. It can be really cool. How do we get the frog involved though? Like chameleon dragfear? That's a cool idea. I need to write it down, dude. Ideas. Oh my god, my ideas folder is huge. A million dragfear. Frog dragfear. What would a frog dragfear look like? Other than it can be fucking green, which is, you know, that's not a surprise. Hmm. I don't want for it to look kind of silly too. I want for it to be like kind of interesting. Frog friends. I mean, frog friends is like that's some additional material. We need to like the guy itself. Frog-inspired armor. That's interesting. I don't even know what it would look like. But I feel like a chameleon director is pretty cool idea. Sasha, hello sunshine. Rustin 10k, thank you. Yep. You're doing a raffle today. Do you Sasha know what a guy has asked for beating the raffle? The guy requested fucking Icy from Winx. Can you imagine that? Icy from Winx. So we're painting some interesting things today. What are you up to, Sasha? How are you doing? Well, what news do you have? We just Artin, we're doing long streams, like 6-7 hour streams daily. It's been going on for the whole week. Did our raffle, doing our commissions, you know, feeling real cute about it. Doing real well. Peanut butter good or not? Of course not. It can be tasty though, probably. But I'm not good into eating it. Like not big into eating it. You just woke up? Fucking 2 p.m? Hey, you living a life. How's the artist life going, by the way? You enjoying Artin? And thanks. Yeah, we started this one recently. It's a lot of environment on this artwork, which is nice. Kind of fiddling with the background currently. These are very repetitive though. These look like Xbox consoles. This kind of shape. Uri Cox as always. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, feel free to share it. I don't know if it's gonna jump scare new people on Discord, and if it does, then, well, too bad. Bad boys, you weren't ready for it. All the furry engagement. I mean, you can post it and then maybe delete it after we look at it. What is it? Something like completely outrageous? Are you getting commissions, by the way? How's that thing going? Like you were complaining that you haven't been getting many commissions. How's it on that end? Yeah, put a spoiler tag, but I think yeah, most people will be warned by it. So also this is actually enough for a singular update. This is more than enough. I think I should have updated them earlier, but I kind of felt indecisive on many things about this piece. Right, let's save this. Process. Bro, I have so many updates to do for my guys. It's nice. I love doing them like all in one sitting. Not too much. Well, it's gonna be time, Sasha. You just got back, fairly recently. Give it some time. Right, boys, but for now, though. So we have this piece with two fanboys, or this piece with a drug fear, which I actually think that we're doing the drug fear one. And then tomorrow we're starting on the fanboy one. Oh, this one gonna be good though, because they have wings and everything. It's gonna be really cool. Kind of shape-driven piece. Let's start on the drug fears first. So we're doing number 3 for this one. Oh, you keep teasing us, Sasha? You gonna post it or what? Maybe she's playing. You're just fucking about boys. Oh no, not this. Rasterize. You'll send in DM? Send it in Discord already, come on. Oh. Yeah, we're ready. We've never been more ready than we are now. Alright, there it is. What? Are they talking to us? I mean, I think this is... I mean, that's for porn, right? Like, what is... Wait, is that... You should make an unsafe for work channel so to get banned. Why are they getting banned? Dude, I have... In my Discord, I say if you're under 21 years old, it's not safe. You know, I have the spoiler of kind of like 18 plus server. So like, I don't know, can we get banned for it? Right, let's keep going with the art. Well, it's actually, I think it's awesome, you know. Thank you for sharing it. I think it's delightful. Oh, really? Is it going to be a ban right away, or is it going to be like a warning? I mean, if it's a warning that we'll just like prohibit, not say for by ourselves. Okay, 3 warnings, bro. We can tolerate 2 more, 3 more. For now, we're warningless, so we're doing well. Right, so we have dead little whelps that are like void whelps, and we have Drakir who killed them. So that's about it. That's about it for this artist. That's kind of what we're dealing with here. Gonna be a lot of these dead whelps everywhere. And the Drakir being said about this whole situation. Because he had to kill him. You know, he had to kill him. That's really sad. It is another Drakir. Yep, indeed. He has some blue and golden armor too. Well, whelps are those are bad whelps. They've gone bad. So fuck them, you know. I would have killed them too. F whelps. In fact, I wonder if they're actually evil, because like they're fighting for their stuff, right? They're fighting for their cause, but like are they actually evil? Right? Probably not. They're probably just, you know, we could have been friends. But they're not. They're not our friends. Well, they're corrupted by the void, but even now, like, is void even bad? Void is just void, just like source of power. Isn't it like the direction where WoW is going? That is like everything can be bad, but also like doesn't mean that anything is bad then. Syntheria? Is it the one that we kill at the end of um, Twilight? What's it called? Twilight Peaks? Remember the raid in Cataclysm? First year? After Cho'Gall? And if you listen to K-pop? No, not me. You're listening to this type of music. I have nothing against it though. Or you listen to whatever you listen to. I'm fucking listening to WoW soundtracks, bro. Like, what? Do I have a... Can I have an opinion on anything at this point? No, no, no. Like, purple-looking raid tier with Cho'Gall. Is it her at the end there, or different? I think it is her, right? It's silver. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, after them, like the last boss there. Yes, silver raid in Twilight Highlands. I think it was Sinethra. The last boss there. It's not even available on normal. It's like after you kill Cho'Gall heroic, it drops you down kind of. Dude, maybe we were just talking about designing our own characters. Now, obviously, I want like a Dractyr kind of looking character, so I came up with a chameleon Dractyr idea, but also maybe like a Void Dractyr as well, like a proper Void Dractyr. Not the illustration that I did, but like some concept art of them actually. After the rage disappeared in Twisting Nether. Wait, really? Didn't she like just kind of went back into the well of... It was a well of fire, I remember. No? Who's a Atarushi? Well, I'm all up for white dragons. Dude, I think dragons just make perfect bosses in WoW. So, I'm all up for them. I also wanted to kind of have this... So it's like a cave where he killed them at. So maybe there will be like exit from the cave there in the back. to make kind of this space look more, you know, more alive, more real like this. He's in chat? God. Atruchi, show yourself. What's this nonsense you're doing with emotes? You're making Satan uncomfortable. Twilight Rake's not official flymate from Black Dragons that infuse with white magic. I don't know, dude. I feel like they can be friendly, right? They're fighting for their own cause. They just like protecting their mom and dad. I mean, isn't it probably pretty much like what drug fears are? Just kind of like Nilfarian experiments. It's not necessarily they're good or bad, it's just is what they are. Oh, 90% of them have no might on their own. Well, shit. Well, same as it is with people in the real world, though. With most of them, right? So doesn't mean that you should kill them, right? In fact, that's how you fucking. It usually leads you to some bad things if that's your logic. It's kind of this cave. It's gonna be like some white magic there, some violet eggs that are like hatched, and a lot of kill whelplings there. And the exit from the cave there. I think this piece is gonna be looking fire, dude. I feel like this is a very good kind of like start to an artwork. Well, yeah, wood is kind of like that. It's kind of like dangerous to double with, right? Oh. Oh. Channel to learn lore? Yeah, Noble. Although I've never listened to him, I just know that he's kind of the lore guy to go to. Noble 87. Guess how old he is, by the way. Channel called Noble 87. Wonder how old he is. Actually, speaking about being tinfoily, Smith, what do you think about like the jailer, the Primus being the jailer and stuff like that kind of theories? You liking them, or do you think that's like too much? I don't remember if I asked you about it or if you brought it up ever. I don't recall. I might have. Yeah, Pyromancer is just, bro, that guy is, he seemed to be really angry if people don't agree with him, like, on lore stuff. I was on his stream a couple of times, and he was, like, screaming in chatters for, like, actually just asking, like, some questions. And people were like, oh, dude, like, do you think, what if, like, Luna's, like, not a titan? And he'd be like, you fucker, didn't you listen to what I just said? Absolutely not. I've been talking about this for years. Luna's this, and I'm like, dude, I don't fucking relax. There's the guy who's probably playing WoW like once a month and like watches you once a year, and he's like, hey, what if the lore thing? He's like getting so like worked up about it. Very passionate, yeah, so to say. WoW actually listen to these theories and work along in their lore of it. Oh, you think so? You think so? I mean, probably if they're like super popular, then yeah, but like just... I would have wanted for them to do, to kind of redo Jailer a little bit or like revisit it. Because if it ain't revisited and like made kind of right, if like Primus being the Jailer and shit like that, then it's just dog shit. Then there is just like history of there being a terrible lore. But if they come back and they redo it, it kind of like makes it so much better. At least in my eyes. Did we dig in the composition here, boys? I should probably be a little bit higher. Shadowlands wasn't even written out when the Shadowlands was launched. I think they have stuff written out, but then they can rearrange it. For example, I think, bro, probably the same with the War Within, like the Goblin thing. They could have like postponed it, or they could have like you know, made it the second patch or made it the first patch. It's like it seems like it's kind of flexible. Oh, they actually said that. Interesting. Can they fucking admit it though? Like, isn't that like a huge? Isn't it like a crazy thing to admit to? I know they have admitted to mistakes, but like up to such a degree, then. Destroyed eggs there, killed whelplings. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, this piece is really interesting. Like, I love kind of the lore implications of this. I want to try to make it not just like purple or pink, but like kind of purple from pink to like blue. This kind of color variation here for the wire. I'm gonna try to make it a little more interesting like this. Umbrella, hey, hello, hello. Okay, we doing good. Artin, hitting this drug fear illustration. We were just talking about WoW lore. But no, having a good time overall. We've been doing very, very long art streams, and it's been going great. You know, like 6-7 hours daily. Getting some nuts numbers, eh? Definitely more than I used to. Yeah, and what have you been up to? So this is a new illustration that I just started. Just pretty much half an hour so far. Just elaborating on the thumbnail. Well, not elaborating on it, but I mean, starting it. Still keeping it small, you know, still keeping it kind of like zoomed out. Getting out major details and stuff like that. This is actually seems like quite a chill piece. The only struggle that I can foresee here is maybe the pose of the Dracula, which is like in this perspective from kind of like a lot of a back angle. But when it comes to the background and all the other stuff about this piece, it's gonna be super chill. You know, this kind of cave, like a very simple kind of like environment. Interesting colors, like everything's kind of already set up for me. Super busy, but back to drawing painting every day. Hey, nice. Glad to hear that. Let's go. We'll do some Artin. Oh yeah, Umbrella, one more thing. Crucial detail about today's stream that I need to update you on is that we did an art raffle recently, and the person who won wants for me to paint Icy from Wings. Yeah. Yeah, that is there. And we're starting on that in half an hour. Yeah. Yeah, so get ready, boys. Doing Icy from Wings. God bless. Yeah, dude, me too. I had to as well, but... Yeah. You both know where this is going. I mean, hey, dude. An art raffle is an art raffle. Can't be complaining. Sparkle dog? Wouldn't mind that, honestly. It isn't bad. It's just like so much outside of what I usually paint, but... And the design is like so simplistic, like I'm just not used to painting characters that are so simplistic looking. But, you know, let's kind of get into it. Let's see what it's about. Ooh. Guess be right back. Right, let's continue. We have like 10 minutes on this, and then we jump into doing our. I don't even know if I can call it an anime fan art. I see from Wings fan art. Amazing. Is it even a fan art? Am I a fan then? Just an average IC enjoyer. Yo, hey Kath. How you doing, Sunshine? What's up? Copy painting Icy from Wings. Know her? You're a fan? There's just a few minutes left for me to work on this. Hey Java. And then we're doing the art raffle winner art. It's gonna be something. Definitely going to be something. I think this is good progress for now. I think tomorrow we'll do just like a couple more hours and it'll be like good. It will be in a good stage to update my commissioner. That's gonna be nice. I'm collecting updates. So far I have 4 updates to do. They're already ready to be shipped. And now, oh my god, bro, what we gotta do now is fucking. It's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be icy from wings. It's. What's it doing? It's being sad about killing the whelps. Alright, boys. Kinda nervous about this, but let's get it going. Bro, are you fucking... Were you listening at all? We were talking about like the whole stream, but okay. Bro, it is icy from wings. The request is icy from wings. Yeah. Sorry. We were even doing the raffle. If you want to do that or something else. Winks. It's like kids' cartoons. Yeah, we're doing it now. Oh, bro, you're not surprised by this request? I feel like no one saw it coming. Fucking no one. Aish? I don't think they'll be present here. Dude, the thing that I hate the most about her design is her fucking haircut. That's like the worst haircut I've seen in my life. And I've seen some. No, I ain't thinking about less shadow and light shapes. I'm just thinking about the overall, the pose. It's just to get me started on the pose, dude. I'm like getting more and more upset just looking at her haircut and like the overall design. I guess they just wanted to make her like cartoonishly evil. It's for little girls. I should probably stop judging this. This is for little girls. Change the title to Painting Icy from Wings, LOL. Because I feel like it just feels so out of nowhere, bro. Like, I never saw that coming that I'll be painting this today. Know what I'm gonna do though. Kind of composition wise and everything. I got you. Maybe we can try to paint on a singular layer too, just for hee XDs. For fun. Bro, fucking worst colors too imaginable for this color, for this. For her, she looks like colors of the design look like toilet washing liquid. You know, the package for toilet washing liquid would be like colored as this. This like desaturated emerald color. Therapy after this? It's okay, dude. It's okay, I can handle it. Been doing furry art for a while. I can handle something like this, even though it is pretty threatening to my mental, yeah, I can agree. She also has like super pale skin, I assume too, right? She's like a villain. She doesn't have a cleavage. She has a little bit of a cleavage, okay. Fucking terrible. Not even a cleavage. She has armpits though. But I don't know how much we're getting involved with armpits here. For this one. Maybe not a lot. Not a lot of armpits, boys. Not this time. Hey, Gigantos, hello, hello. Bro, fucking guess what we're painting. Guess it, boss. You're never gonna guess what it is. I guess you can see the title down. So. That is the choice from a winner, bro. Imagine. Crazy, ain't it? I mean, that wasn't expected, so I'll give them that. I'll give them that. I thought that they're gonna request their OC, which they didn't. Seemingly. I wonder why. Did they not have like a faith in me to do their OC correctly, or what? What's the issue there? This character's hairline is pretty much as bad as mine. With this kind of like fucking V-shaped thingy going on. Yeah, her face also looks pretty horrific. I think I'm like actively getting myself worse in art just by looking at it. Let me guess, her eyes are green. Oh no, they're like gray. All right. Because we can do big titties though. We can allow ourselves there. This is not gonna open new doors for me, bro. This is gonna close all opportunities if this enters the public. Blizzard don't want to see this. Alright, software drama videos? Oh yeah, bro. You liking the WoW one? You probably like that's probably the first one that they covered. The WoW drama? Oh, that's lovely. He's making such a fool out of himself that it's actually insane. Like literally, if he like turned around and died as an like an idiot and like played terribly, nobody would give a shit. Because like people are like dying like idiots that are left and right. But the thing is like, oh, I'm more important than other people. You see this tailoring that I have leveled up? I'm the main tailor of the guild. They're gonna die without me. I cannot just die with them there. $4K viewers? Didn't he used to have like 15 though? God damn. What a fell off, huh? Wait, cheating at puzzle games? Okay, what is... I haven't heard that one. What did he do there? God damn. Cheating at puzzle games? Is it like to make him look smart or something? God damn. And then this character, bro, just to make the color choices for this character worse, it has a blue cape. Looking course, bro. Blue cape. Figuring out very complex stuff you don't have answers to make him look smart. This is very... I mean, it's sort of genius on one hand, though, isn't it? And the fact that he's only getting caught about it now, if he, like, built his whole existence on this lie, he, like, manifested this whole character, I feel like that's kind of, you know, kind of genius, though, of him, now. With people falling for it. Yeah, the voice too, bro, it's so cringe. Like, the voice is probably the cringiest one. Finally, some content, you know, I feel like kind of dramas have been, like, very serious recently, and I feel like this is kind of the drama that we all need, the drama that we all deserve. It's just like, you know, we have a lol cow pretty much, and we're all laughing at him. Hey, Alan. Glad you're enjoying it, man. We're playing something unusual today. We're playing a Bing's character because that's what the raffle winner requested. But yeah, process stays the same though. I don't like this eyes that I filled in. I hate the palm tree hair, bro. That's like my least favorite haircut on this whole world. Yeah, I just really dislike her design. The only thing I'm excited for is just to paint boobas here. Just the only thing I'm excited about. Kinky whip with glitter on top of her head. Maybe there was a little bit of deeper meaning in it, huh? Yeah, usually like hair is so much fun to paint. This shit is just horrendous. I'm gonna try to make the best out of it though. Well, long hair can be fun to paint. This makes me think, makes me realize how spoiled I actually am, painting like all well-designed characters for living. Dude, how do anime artists do it? Like, alright, modern anime characters aren't like the worstly designed ones, but most of them are just fucking schoolgirls though. They are also like gun original as well. How do they sleep at night with all of that? Yeah, Gacha Girl number X. So much different from all the previous ones. Look at her, she has different colored eyes. Whoa. Maybe we can make this kind of like more evilish makeup for her, since the whole thing, like, what I've noticed, like all of these Wings characters, at least they have makeups, right? That's something that people don't always kind of like pay attention to in female characters. In this one, like it really looks like it's a cartoon made for girls, because all of them have makeups. Let's at least give her big boobas though. We're gonna be our outlet in this art. Like, let's make these real fucking... Let's make those bonkersly big. Did you watch it? I mean, I must have seen like a one episode or something whenever I was a kid. Eleanor from Warframe? What's Warframe? I've heard about Wings. I haven't heard about Warframe. Well, I've heard the name, but I don't know what it is. It's like Call of Duty or something. Best free-to-play game out there? Best free-to-play game out there is Hearthstone. My future workplace. Don't let anybody doubt that. What expression do we want for her? She looks so dumb with her natural expressions in the show. I don't want like an evil expression. So she looks like she needs help. She needs help with those eyes. God damn. No, it's alright. I just honestly just looking at the reference makes me like confuses me more. Because then I'm like getting defaulting to copying instead of thinking in my own head. Maybe I should fucking stop trying to make it look like her face there. I wonder how old she is actually. I believe she's probably very old. In the anime, she looks fucking 50. Do you even consider this an anime, by the way? Maybe I do redesign her outfit a little bit, because this is fucking... Oh my god, dude. She's a teen? Alright. No fucking way, dude. This haircut for being a teen? When did you grow it, huh? I thought she was out of the club, though. I thought she was like a antagonist. Hey, Jace. Ages 16 to 18? So she's an adult then, right? The good guys, the bad guys, the boys. She's definitely not one of the boys. Not allowed in the boys club. You been lurking? Nice, nice. Welcome in. I don't usually paint stuff like that. Just to be clear, bro. I have a reason for it. Person who won an art raffle asked for me to paint this. And as a good boy, I obey. Hey, I did an art raffle. I gotta do the winner's prize. So we're trying to have as much fun as we can with a character like this. I think I might have seen like one episode of this show whenever I was a kid or something, but yeah, I usually paint just kind of like dark fantasy, Warcraft stuff and shit like that. No need to defend your honor. Yeah, I'm sorry. Would you call it young adult? I mean, technically 18 is an adult, right? So. But I would probably call 21-year-old an adult. Before you're 21, you're like, that's kind of trolling. You're kind of like a kid, right? You can summon an army of monsters to go to war in a week. Who? She can do that? God damn. Doesn't fucking look like that. Hopefully she can, maybe she can summon like an army that will help her to dress better, make her hair better. Definitely take a listen army to do that. Big titties though, right? Needs no more. She can get away with terrible styling and bad hair hygiene. If you have big titties. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm from Georgia, Alan. It's the country, not the state. How many fanfic there is on of Wings? Oh, dude, probably more than there is on Warcraft. the target audience is probably the one that creates fanfics even more than they consume them. If I was to guess. Oh, I didn't even save this one. Hey, let's give this a little save. Could she also be unhealthy thin? Is that also like a message of the show? Because they all kind of really thin. Hey boys, what are you thinking? What are you thinking for now with this fan art? We need to find a way to put something in the background. I actually wanted to make it like quite darker, just because it's like for now it's kind of like he she's happy. No, she's just fucking. She's had enough of this world. She hasn't been having a good time. She looks horrible. Bad dress, bad haircut, no boyfriend. Have you seen the man in this show? No. This icy by any chance? Yeah, it is. It is. You're a full-time Wings fan artist now. You're my favorite. Your favorite Wings Club fan artist? Nice. Boys have a face? Do they really? Were they looking even worse than her? Can you share like a... Is there art of them or like... Can you send it over? No, I can look it up myself, but I'm just... Can you boys share it? And boys share the boys for the boys? Yeah, I actually want to paint her sick, you know, she's not been having... She's been through some stuff, you know. Walter? Okay. Boys from Wings. Oh! Dude, I actually remember this. Did I like a normal image? Alright, so... I think I'm this guy out of all of them. Right? I mean, that's the only hair color that fits me. I'm this guy. Green fucking jacket though? What is this, bro? Kind of buffed too. I'm the white on the right? Hell yeah. With a side eye. That's okay. You're the nerd, Alan? Dracontas is this one, probably. I feel like this is Mel. Yeah, well, things out we don't... Actually, if I was to paint this, I would paint with, like, such a god cheap ass. I would just do, like, the most masculine guy ever. Just fucking use Ronnie Coleman as a reference. Yeah, but we have a girl though. We can paint her quite interestingly as well. We have our places for like for imagination and, you know, kind of building interest in this. So there is actually an artist that I really like, and I think we're gonna use her as a reference. What she goes by though? Malena? Bro, okay, I'm following her, but I follow 200 people. I need to find her. Probably followed her like a while ago though. She paints like kind of dark fantasy stuff and like a lot of portraits and shit like that. You probably know her, she's very famous. She would help me out to paint this. Oh, Emilena. Yeah, of course. 100,000 million followers on Twitter. Look at how she paints. She paints girls pretty, but also kind of looking horrifying a little bit. Ooh. Hey, Lily. Yeah, Lily. You're being forced to paint Icy from Wings. This is my life now, Lily. I'm gonna study the hell out of her for this one. I have 6 hours to study this. I feel like that's a fucking perfect opportunity to study this artist. But she's totally awesome. I feel like, boys, if you're looking for an artist to study with like insane stylization, but like also good kind of looking fundamentals for painting or like facial structure anatomy, this artist is. Emiliana is fucking goated for that. How did you end up in this situation? I did an art raffle and the winner asked me to paint her. That's about the extent of the situation. Pretty remake and Icy looks very good. Oh, seriously? Where? Can you show it? Like in Discord or somewhere? Alright, bro, this is not very good. Somehow her design managed to get even fucking worse. Chick on the right is hot, though. One on the left, I assume she's like doing thunder. This is worse, bro. Yeah, this... I mean, yeah, she needs some help. Let me just say that. She fucking... She's hoping for a live action. Probably the only place where live action would make her look better. Like, would make any fictional character look better is this. Is it there, though, Karate? Live action wings? I mean, it must have... It probably should be there, right? Darcy is hot. I assume it is, I don't know who it is, but it's the third one. Actually, I didn't show it on the stream, right? My bad. I keep doing this thing where like I look at something, but I don't show it on the stream. I said that this one is hot, right? She's looking extra dumb. This outfit made it somehow is even worse. She's pretty up there too, I would say. Designs are fire? I don't know, Sunshine. I don't know if I can call them fire. Maybe only fire that burns good designs. What about Dark Bloom? What is it? Lily, I haven't watched anything on them, so I'm kinda out of touch. You guys like fill me in on the details on the important lore of those characters. Seems like lore here is deeper than it is in Warcraft. Just not saying much, but this is something. Main but evil? Oh. Yeah, every time I like look these things up, I like start to remember them. But they tried their best to like put all facial features at the corners. And the good version? What's the good version? Oh, she's like the mermaid girl from another movie or whatever. The fuck is this? Oh, that's the cast of the characters. Asian girl, uh, the fucking left activist them girl, blonde girl, main character, and Caucasian girl too, I guess. No? Nice. The boys looking hella fire though. I feel like boys are definitely. I would be dating boys if I was in the club there. How can we make her outfit kind of like the same but stylize it a little bit? What do you think, boys? How can we make it darker? Like a little bit kind of like more mature? Is there a way? Without just making her look half naked. Is there a way? I also want to make her look like insanely thin, like fucking underweight thin. Kind of like sickly thin. No, I mean the outfit itself. How do we kind of restylize it? This ain't easy, but hard things never die. Never are. Okay. Tears? Dude, the outfit. The outfit, my man. What do we give the fucking outfit, which is green and blue? It's definitely... We have to do something about this. Like, this is... First of all, why is it not like this? Like, I just don't get it. Why is it not like this? It just immediately makes it kind of like 10 times more hard. No? You're fucking going with this, right? I'm surprised it's not like this in the show. But I assume she's like maybe Yeah, Regontas. The collar, the deep hair. It's like the leather boots. Some dungeon master vibe here. Let's do this thing on the side here too, not in the middle as well. The middle is kind of lame. The gloves too. She's a bad girl, bro. Dude, the blue fucking saturated blue cape though, this is what actually is sad. Let me desaturate more, it's upsetting how saturated it is. Right, this is better. The corsair? Yeah, actually, let us see. It should kind of go like here, right? How the corsets, like, are they kind of shaped like this usually? Is it like that? Or like that, for the most part? Let me look it up, I actually have no idea. Oh, I see, okay, it's a little different. It covers boobas. Do you want to be covering boobas? And like this? I mean, yeah, this actually is kind of fucking better. I mean, at this point, we should just take away the green and just do it black because it's gonna be better. But since she's green, let's keep it a little bit original to her design. Let's do it a little bit of a justice. Cleavage though, this is fucking too little of a cleavage. Sunshine, sorry. Just kind of let it go. Let it go a little bit. What is this? I also yeah, I want to make her like, you know, whenever like the ribs are kind of showing here. Yeah, boy. Right, cooking a little. This is actually getting somewhat fun, I would say. Whenever we took away the saturation and stuff. I think she's still recognizable as Icy. Wouldn't you say so, Swishy? I think I still didn't lose it. The color, yeah, it's there, it's there. It's still disgustingly green. If there is in the original one. Actually, let's make it black. Fuck it. Oh, you're just afraid that I'm gonna get carried away with switching? Let's try not to do that, you're right. Well, controversial. You say this is controversial? Bro, I'm forced to do this, alright? I'm being held hostage and getting to draw this against my will. We're trying to entertain ourselves. It's also probably not polite to be saying this. I mean, definitely not something that I would choose to paint for myself, but I'm having a lot of fun. Like, unironically, this is kind of fun to do. A little bit of a design, a little bit of an artist style study, a little bit of good girl painting, right? This is quite fun. And also, like, as I mentioned already, I really enjoy like taking kind of old designs and like making them in like newer, kind of more rendered my style. It's what I really enjoy doing. My PC suddenly started making some noises again. That's fun. A smirk? I don't know, I feel like it should be like kind of like I'm fucking unhappy. Kind of an expression. Like this. What you think? Alright. Let it be smile then. You're kinda right. Maybe you also do keep the thin, kind of long, crazy eyebrows too. Might be a bit too much, but if you make like the hair kind of like a little receding and shit, that'll definitely kind of play into the more grim vibe. Might overdo it though. Gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful with the receding hair. Right, looking cute so far. Um, gonna be right back, boys. Time to have my breakfast. It's 5 p.m. 5 p.m. after all, breakfast time. Right, be right back. Oh, boys, we are back. Sorry for it taking too long. I was having my breakfast. What are we up to? What you talking about? What are we talking about? Yeah, Marvel movies I definitely wouldn't understand. Yep, you're right. Is there much to understand about them though? Oh man. I don't know if that's too much of a flex. That you watch Marvel movies. You do you, man, but I don't know. I don't know. Wings, on the other hand, that's fucking based, you know? Wings fans. Awesome. I really liked Iron Man whenever I was a kid. That was fun. The first one where he built his heart from like fucking trash. That was fun. Was one of the best movies. Yeah. I also liked original Spider-Man a lot. I didn't watch any new ones. I mean, I watched some as a kid. Like, what can I say? It's just that I don't feel like keeping up with the universe just because it's expanding. Just like kind of enjoyed those as the movies, and that was about it. Don't feel any investment into it. Oh, dude, I want some tea too. Share. Next break. Getting myself some tea. Gotta be everything for now, though. Into the Spider-Verse? I've heard good things about it. We were watching stuff like with my wife earlier, and I think it only kind of backed up my opinion on just movies and things in general, that it is like there's something about just watching media in general that is like very distractive. And it's almost like if you're like creating, if you are not doing that, and okay, how to say that? It's like if you're into creating, you'll be very demotivated to watch anything. It's almost like it's totally opposite to creating to consume. It's not to talk shit on it or anything, but I have this, like if I'm into doing art, if I'm into like streaming and stuff like that, kind of like sharing my experience, then I just really don't feel like watching anything. I don't know, it's strange. It's strange, but at the same time, I've seen the pattern for long enough to know that it's actually, you know, there's something to it. It's also almost there's too much to consume too. Like there are actually too many good movies, TV shows, and stuff like that. Like up to a point where it's, you know, you'll never watch all of them. So what do? We don't watch any. That's my solution. I don't watch any. Everything. Yeah, they are raffle, bro. They are raffle did things. Did some things to us. Yeah, really imagine. Do you think did you think that I would paint this willingly by myself? Like just out of nowhere? Hey guys, let's stop with WoW stuff. Let's just do wings fan art, like out of all the things. That'd be too much, man. Base there. Yeah, will be, I guess. It would be too unexpected from me. You know, nothing against wings. But definitely you would never see that coming. That would be impossible to predict, stuff like that. Hey, Jess. Yo, take care, friend. Very good one. I don't feel like listening to any music now. Feel like PP chilling. I just got kind of tired of it. Or the same music. I actually want to stream without music for a while, like for maybe a few weeks or something. I just need to chill out from it. To be honest, I kind of need to rethink my approach towards music and just that part of the stream. Like it's clearly not fun and not engaging, right? Like let's be honest here, it's just like a filler, and sometimes it just gets annoying. I don't know what you think, though, Karate. Oh. Wow, some uncommon sleepiness after breakfast. Huh. Why is that? It's usual breakfast in the usual day, in the usual time. Why are we crushing? That ain't good, bro. That ain't good. Stream... Stream is threatened. Nice. I need to get some tea, otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep. Be right back. Time, boys. It's time. Oh, right. Let's continue. I don't know how long we've been working on it. Since it's not a commissioner, I have this rush. Kind of felt like it was interesting in the start, but now it's just rendering and kind of got to this like normal point where it's just kind of not exciting anymore. Thank you, Karate. I'm blessed now. I mean, I guess this is children. Like I have nothing to complain about. This is pretty nice. Plenty to practice too. Those are like things that I'm rarely painting. You know what I started to think? What if the guy really not gonna like this? Because this is, let's be honest, this is like a little bit of a. I mean, it's not a redesign, it's not mocking of the character, but there is a little bit of both there. Like, it's definitely not what you fucking expect from commissioning this girl, right? This is like doing her in a different aesthetic. He said that mood and everything up to me, but this is like different. So, what if he's just not gonna like it? What if he's gonna be like, you fucking you monster? You did me wrong. You did her wrong. Not only I'm not happy with this, I'm offended. I'm at the worst place that I've started. You know? What if you're gonna have a person who's not happy? But I'm also thinking like this is a raffle, right? Like what are you fucking what do you expect? This is an art raffle. You got an artwork, right? It's a little different from what you wanted, but I'm just playing through this in my head. Hey Pin, this is Icy from Winx. You know that? You know that based mainly show called Winx? We ain't gooning. This is bro, there is a whole story to it. We did an art raffle and the winner requested her. They said the mood and everything is kind of up to me. So yeah, we did be going wild with it. Yeah, just look it up, bro. Look it up. Look up Icy from Winx. You're gonna have a good time. And this is my interpretation, pretty much, or like my illustration, my painting of this character. Looks kinda cursed. Hey, shut up, bro. You cursed. What the hell? I mean, that's the goal, because I don't want to to be painting her and just normally. Oh, the original? Yeah, that's what I thought too, bro. Did you see what Angel posted in Artshare? What did they post? A furry? Yeah, I saw that. Hey, how? Hey, what's up? FX for the ace? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The original is hella cursed. Oh, did you hear what they requested? I mean, I guess you see by what the title says. They asked for a Wings character. It's actually strange, dude. They do have an original character that they were asking for everybody to paint. And when it came to me, they asked for a Wings character. Suspicious. I don't know. Maybe they didn't trust me their own character. What do we have against WoW characters, dude? WoW characters are awesome. Hey Horizon? No, no, no. Oh, I have a portfolio website, yeah. I don't feel like I need it, to be honest. At least not yet. There will be a point, though. Someday. I don't really have a portfolio necessarily, so I don't know no use of a website there. Your portfolio gotta consist of like a same style that you want to apply for, like the position that you want to apply for, like a role or anything. And I don't have that yet. I don't particularly want to apply anywhere yet either. I mean, technically, I do have an art station. It's like kind of like your portfolio. I just put what I think are like my best artworks. Yeah, I have that, but I have literally zero people ever reaching out to me from ArtStation, other than NFT scammers. They're coming all day from there. Yeah, yeah, I know, and like that's what I meant. Like I don't necessarily have anybody volunteer reach out currently. My plan regarding portfolio or anything kind of that matter is that closer that I'm whenever I will want to do more Hearthstone stuff and kind of apply for Hearthstone, that's that I'm gonna get a portfolio, perhaps like a more presentable website for it. Although I'm not sure if that's necessary. I sort of think that another station would do for that. It's not even that I'm waiting for good enough. I just um well, I need to build a portfolio for it. It will require me to kind of like tweak my art style for a bit. I'm gonna do that for like a few pieces and then apply. And hopefully that within like half a year or maybe a year following. But hey, for now we're working, right? A lot of work to do, a lot of stuff to figure out. Even without applying, it doesn't mean that I'm sitting here like jobless, right? I'm like working on commissions, working on my stuff all the time. It's not like that I'm procrastinating on anything, that's all. Hey, Biri. Hello, hello. Yo's cooking right now. What he doing? Fucking ads, bro. Why they're running on EOS channel who cannot even be monetized? What is it? Twitch Turbo? What the fuck is this? I mean, with the sword girl? That's his favorite, just line work rendering. Yeah, that's his usually. Oh god, I don't see anything that is out of ordinary. Honestly speaking, like not to, I don't know, maybe I'm spoiled, but I've got a not, I've got not necessarily like fed up with him, but it does seem like it kind of like blends together already, like everything that he does. Maybe just because there is just no progression to it. He seemed like he started from like the highest level possible, and then he's kind of like he's still there and he's still doing the same stuff, even though it's like always the same. It's always super cool and incredible. It doesn't inspire me anymore because it's, you know, he's just there, right? It just, you know, seems like we've seen it all from him. Get all if random up. Yeah, they're insanely good and he can paint anything and draw anything, but it's like, I don't know, we've seen it. Right? He's been doing it for years. I've been following him and watching him for years. Still making these silly little devils. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen you post them. I mean, yeah, like as long as you're enjoying them, hell yeah, keep at it. You were never a fan of him? Dude, I was a huge EO enjoyer. Like, huge. I was not missing any of his streams. Like, I was always watching him, studying him for a long time. And that's from that place where I'm saying now that it's like I'm a little bit tired of that stuff. Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, look at kind of my past art. There is a lot of his influence in there. You'll be able to find it. I still think though that as an art streamer, he's absolutely incredible. I feel like he just the way he paints and draws and like the way he does it I feel like it's incredibly entertaining to watch. That is, you know, what we can learn from him, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be that though, because like he's doing the level of it, which is like very like specific. I think the painting is the same thing that you, if you look at the very detailed painting, that is like a splash art or something, and you're saying, oh, that, you know, that takes years to render like that. So what's the point of painting? Line art can also be super quick, right? It doesn't have to be this. And also, it doesn't even seem like it's taking him that long. I feel like he's very fast with coming up with these. Yes, Smith, it is. Hey, Pandoko. Quantum fan fiction where Icy is a man and has a hot relationship with Bloom. Bro, why were you looking for something like that? Dude, it's like I think we have too much Icy for today with this art already. You draw elves? You mean like in general? I guess. I mean, yeah. Okay, almost on daily basis, bro. But this ain't an elf. That's more than it. It's more than an elf, man. I don't mind them. It's in Russian? Incredible. How did you even find it, bro? Oh, you know what? I wasn't even thinking about like creating good icy fan art. You know, like the one that people actually like from the community. Like I don't know, is there an icy community or something? I think I've actually done the opposite. They probably wouldn't like it. Most artists using here are beginners. Yeah, I think so too. There's probably not a big demand on them too. Like who would take interest in these? I mean, outside of kids who watch the cartoon. I mean, I think beginners by definition are like not the most skilled people. I would honestly just assume so. I feel like beginner is like a polite way of saying not good. You know, it's like it's saying like not good yet instead of just bad. Well, not of a taste is different though. Sometimes you can see something that is just like genuinely, you know, not skilled, and something that is like I see art that is like by skilled artists that I don't like, right? And it's just I mean I can still appreciate the um kind of like the technical side of that art, even though I don't like the you know maybe the subject or like the style. Those are different. A broken anatomy doesn't really mean anything. It's like, what if it's broken on purpose? Or, I mean, some genuinely bad art can be popular as well. You know, that doesn't really mean anything that is popular. Oh, leaf. Depends. I think it can happen. Probably not bad, yeah. But just kind of judging by popularity is also wrong, because you know, like a lot of like lead industry lead artists are very very not popular on social media, and well, like, does it mean that they're bad? Not necessarily. Not really sure what you're referring to, Pandako. I think I might kind of get what you're referring to though. There is an artist who's very popular, who has uh like incredibly stylized anatomy up to a point where it's like it doesn't even seem appealing at that case. Like, are you talking about specific individual? I think they're also doing just like kind of figures on blank canvas, like without a background too. We're talking about the same person by any chance? But judging by popularity, I think that ain't good. That, I mean, that ain't just incorrect. There's a lot of kind of variables around there. Think you recharges my batteries? Oh, really? Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, man. Let's go, let's start. I'm actually on the opposite. I feel like this character, even though I've had some fun with it at the beginning, it's kind of like draining me. It's almost like oh, bro, is this feeling that I haven't felt in a while, but it's basically like feeling that I'm doing art for no purpose. And I guess it's this art raffle, just the thing that it's like a giveaway, and it's a character that I sort of have like no compassion for, or like uh no connect. Like I'm not even sure what it is. Like it's not like I'm deeply connected to people's WoW characters, but I guess just because it's almost like you know they exist in the same world as your characters, you kind of like care more. You feel it with your current WoW grind. Yeah, yeah, in a bad way. In a bad way. Like I'm kind of like I'm not caring. Like the more I paint it, like I care less and less. Like I'm sort of fine with how it's coming out. You know, don't get me wrong. This is like for a character that I completely kind of like that I'm super foreign to. This is pretty nice. To be honest, it's better than I've expected, but it's also you know like almost like taking a it's taking away my inspiration for art that I've had recently, which is fucking kind of scary. I don't want to lose it. Try hard to connect to empty characters. But you've played WoW though. You should like please feel something for it. No, dude, I have like 4 layers for it. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm still starting out with a lasso tool, and kind of that's my usual progress currently. Hey Sabarar, yeah, enjoy it, bro. Enjoy it. All the frog is to waste. Maybe it's because like I don't really care what this person would think about the outcome of this art. You know, like I'm not passionate to make it look good or anything. Just kind of. It just makes you not care, sort of. I feel like because with other stuff you cannot afford to. With personal art, you do care yourself. With commissions, if you don't care for long enough, you're gonna stop having commissions. If that's how you treat them, so you're forced to find a way to care about them, which I do, you know, about every single one. Greasy feeling after wasting time on a video game? No, not necessarily. It's it's not that. It's like playing a game that you're not interested in. You know, it's whenever you play too much Hearthstone and you queue another battleground game, and it's fucking 20-minute drag. And like you just play the minions, you don't even care if you're gonna lose. You don't care if you like get top 1 or top 8. Which it is not about the character, not about the person who did it. I think I might have had it with the WoW character too. Maybe it's just because it's like a raffle for free. Probably not gonna do 6 hours in this either, although we'll see. A lot to render here. A lot to render. I didn't work on it much, the contest. Hearthstone self-art. I did like 2 hours on the stream on it. I want to finish the previous ones before I dive into that one. And like for now, for example, like I don't even feel like doing any personal art after this. No, it might. But I just don't want to. You know, that's the thing about passion is there. Like passion or interest. Like if you don't have it, you don't even want to have it. You sort of just don't care. We'll leave it for the next day. Yep. Wimp dick energy here. But hey, we're gonna get done with this tomorrow. So even if you don't have motivation to work extra hard today, it doesn't mean that we wouldn't have it tomorrow. We also did quite huge progress on commissions today, so not a bad day overall. It's just not the best day. Just fine, it's fine. Tomorrow's gonna be the best day, remember, boys. Tomorrow's the best day. This is also not fucking bad too, though. Let's be honest. For less than 3 hours, this is fucking some good progress. We did some study on the face. I'm actually what I'm sort of like interested in is like to figure out how to paint eyes better, because I feel like my eyes have been like really rough just because they didn't have to like really zoom in on those ever. And I feel like this painting can actually be an opportunity to do so. So maybe we do that. Or maybe we fucking don't, right? If you don't really care. Look, see? Yo, how you doing? We're doing well. We're doing well. All things considered, pretty nice. We're doing a piece for a art raffle winner, and they requested a character from Wings for my kids' cartoons. So that's what we're doing, you know. We're doing what we have to. Seriously, but I have to go into sketching because I don't know how to transition into colors like that. Just start painting, bro. Like look at what I did here. I didn't even bother blocking in the full silhouette. Like I started with the silhouette, right? This is kind of like just like the outlines of it, and then I just straight up started blocking colors on top, cause like because it doesn't really matter. Like your the like step to step doesn't really matter. If you, even if you can skip steps, it's gonna be good as long as you kind of as long as you have the vision for where to go with that. What I would say, yeah, one advice I would give on this approach is that don't bother with light first. So like just think in terms of local colors. Don't really get them like don't get the values too spread out. Just like don't do fucking 100 and zero brightness, right? Like don't if you're picking so like whenever I was picking these color these values, I immediately picked like this and this, right? You saw that. You could technically you could have picked this and like this for skin. Okay, not you wouldn't pick this, but like this, right? And it's like these are so much harder to work with, right? You'll have to like fight to keep them together. But these two, they're so close. So yeah, watch out for that. And do local colors first and then go into lighting. Like as soon as like after you establish everything pretty much, then you go into lighting. But in the sleepiness after work so I can finish a drawing. Oh yeah, dude, I'm like extra sleepy today too. I think because I had like 4 cups of coffee and that's resulting in like some kind of a ligma crash, caffeine crash or something. F? What's going on? Wonka. Tampa cinnamon? Hey, dude, I would fucking love to have a cinnamon right now, but I'm trying to get sober. Haven't had cinnamon in a while though. I didn't even think about it. Last thing I was thinking on doing is a cherry pie, but I sort of kind of held myself off from that. Yeah, I was trying to do eyes. I'm trying to treat eyes like first as a sphere and then kind of like treat the irises and everything like the inside of it. Because I feel like my mistake was just treating them the other way around. You kind of, it's like symbolism, you know, you treat the symbol of the eye before you treat the form of the eye, which I think is wrong. So I want to treat it like a total like sphere first. The eyebrows are challenging us, of course. This is like raising concerns of everybody here. These eyebrows, but they're reminiscent of the original character, though. They are what she's about. Yeah, pretty much hollow. Why? Why are you asking? Yeah, I agree. She's cute herself too. Yeah. Hold on, boys. Sorry. Have a wife? Hell yeah, bro. Of course. What do I look like? I don't. Right, boys. I think we've done it for today. 3 hours. Looking nice. Looking cute. I'm gonna do another free on her tomorrow. I think we're gonna do a little less. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is less than three, like two and like 40 or something. Dude, I want to finish this because I feel like this needs just a little more, and it's gonna look great. And I want to cool down. We're not gonna be coloring this. This is even less, by the way. I've worked on this only like a few times on the stream, and only on the stream. This is, it says 2 hours 19 minutes is what it says on this art, but it's like this is way less impressive. It's like a close up and just black and white. But still, though, I really like this one. Really enjoy it. I was actually, you know what, probably gonna leave this for the next day, because it's 7 p.m. already, just wanted to kind of chill out, and yeah, gonna come back tomorrow with more arting. Thanks for sticking around, boys. Gonna see you tomorrow. Bye bye.